Oh, good morning. Good morning. I basically was not able to stream for the whole week because I have basically did not get been busy the whole week. Good morning, Lampy. Good morning. Oh my gosh. Imagine a week where I just like completely zoned out, had stuff to do, but like I was basically trying to keep the house up to house clean, house up to date, house watered, plants watered, stuff like that. Some weeks I like that, yeah. It's just like I could not get anything done. It just felt like it didn't feel good. It didn't feel good. Didn't feel like a good time to stream. You know, it did feel like a good time to stream. It felt like it felt garbage. Felt garbage. I felt like I was just not really in the right mood to do anything. So I just waited and waited, and I was like, you know what? I'll just do what I can, and all things to do that. Yeah, I was thinking of doing Yakuza, welcome back to the internet. Oh, thank you, thank you. I was thinking of doing Yakuza, but then I realized the Honkai Star Rail patch that I've been waiting for in Planet Arcadia is finally out, and I was like, oh yeah, you know what? I'll go and do that. I'll go and do that. Seems like a perfectly good thing for me to do today. It's low energy, low involvement. I can actually get something done today, and I can just like do the things I enjoy without having to worry about everything, you know. And now that the SAG actor strike is done and over with, and like voice actors are back and stuff, don't have to worry about voice acting and stuff being missing and stuff. Hopefully, all the voice turnovers are done now and stuff like that. So hopefully things have smoothed out. I changed out my team because of where we're going. I just need to double check my team to see if I have if I have if I have character gear and stuff on my character right now, because I don't know if I have the equipment on my characters yet. But I'll double check to make sure that I have all my characters maxed out for this kind of nonsense. See here. Gonna swap the gameplay. Embrace exchange. I need 2 of these. And let's see here. Let's grab my special Star Rail pass. Gives us Stardust. I will wait for that. Another temporal shot. I remember quick level up. Quick farm V's. Okay. All right. There you go. All right. So the team is all set and ready to go. Don't need Black Swan right now. Don't need Black Swan. So let's see here. I want to see if I have. You can be in grass 3 times. We're sleeping. I love her Dromus image. So good. Bathing in fire. Bathing in fire, the ultimate sauna. Oh, that's so good. So let's see here. Let's go to the Astral Express. Go.
That's my proposal. There's no harm in giving it some thought.
Oh, cancel.
I understand, but the Express's voyages are meant to extend the Silver Rail. That won't change.
But the cosmic situation will. The Legion's threat looms over the universe, and no one can avoid it. Isn't that why you started the trailblazing journey? To connect?
When it
Oh, hi, Jade.
to the Express's course, I can't make any decisions on my own. Madam Jade, your olive branch should be extended to everyone.
Greetings, nameless ones. Deliverer of Emphorius. I'm here to celebrate our victory before the Express makes its warp jump, and lay the groundwork for a long-term partnership. On behalf of the Strategic Investment Department, and in the name of Diamond, I hereby invite all of you to Astropolis to discuss our alliance.
Jumping in investments this early?
Might as well think of it as a gift. A celebration feast for allies, and a well-deserved vacation. It's the crown jewel of Epsilon, headquarters of Interastral Peace Entertainment. It might not quite match Penacony in terms of glitz and glamour.
Oh, okay.
But in the eyes of IPC folks, it's the ultimate vacation spot.
Our alliance.
Defeating Iron Tomb is, of course, a feat worthy of being recorded in the history books. It's something that belongs to the cosmos, and even more so to the Nameless. But you and I both know this is just the beginning. To eliminate the threat of the destruction, all forces must still unite as one. To this end, the Preservation hopes to join hands with the Erudition and the Hunt to establish an anti-destruction alliance, bringing together all forces that can be rallied to the cause.
I'm glad to see the Astral Express is on the list.
You're being too modest. You're heroes who defeated a Lord Ravager, and therefore the most brilliant emblem on this banner. I believe the Trailblaze would make a strong candidate for leadership.
Oh God, putting the Trailblazer on the top of the list.
Our vote is a show of sincerity from the 10 Stonehearts. So, may I have the honor of expecting your presence?
Every stop the Express makes is decided by all passengers together. Madam Jade, please, give us some time.
Of course. Then I shall wait with anticipation.
All right, let's see. Let's see what they say. What they think.
Getting to visit the Interastral Peace Entertainment headquarters and become the leaders of the Anti-Destruction Alliance? Come on. When has anything that good ever just fallen into someone's lap?
Jade is a shrewd businesswoman. Her idea of a leader might not align with what we have in mind. What do you think?
See? I told you she wouldn't agree either.
This responsibility is too heavy to bear.
Yeah.
Even if it makes sense.
I mean, you know, it's not a good idea.
Besides, it goes against our identity as free people of the Express. Once we accept, the nature of the Trailblaze would completely change. Anyway, we should politely decline for now.
Sunday, what does your gut tell you?
From what I know about Madame Jade, every favor she does is just groundwork to put things in her control. According to her, the IPC sees the Trailblaze as something to rally behind.
Oh yeah, that's right. Welt is they change we don't have have the original Welt voice. Okay.
What do you think? Your
Yeah, I don't know.
misgivings are valid. The Express has its own path to follow. It's not the right time to be getting involved in political games. The discussion's over, so let's take a vote. I reserve my judgment on this.
I second that.
Me too.
I abstain.
After careful consideration, we regret to inform you that we cannot accept your proposal for the moment.
Not just yet.
I don't suppose Mr. Sunday put in a good word for me, did he?
As you can see, the Astral Express has made its choice. But somehow, you don't seem surprised.
Change takes time. I understand. As Miss Himiko said, it's just for the moment. There's no need to give me an immediate answer. Patience is one of my strengths.
After leaving Amphorius, the Express will seek out a developed world to restock our supplies. When that time comes, our allies from the Strategic Investment Department are welcome
All right.
to visit us.
That's reasonable. That's reasonable.
In that case, I have another proposal. One that might be more familiar to Miss Himiko. I hear the moon of Plain Arcadia is full again. I bet Miss Himiko would love to go home and see it, wouldn't you?
Oh. So the moon is full once again. I wonder if all is well over there.
Oh, so that's the Himiko's homeland. Okay.
Plain Arcadia has long since become one of the IPC's most valuable planetary assets. Although I cannot visit there in person, if the Express passes through Plain Arcadia, my colleagues will surely give you a grand welcoming ceremony.
That's very thoughtful of you. We'll give it serious consideration.
sorry for taking up so much of your time. I should get going now. Remember, the gates of Astropolis will always be open to the Astral Express. May the winds be favorable on your trailblazing expedition.
Plain Arcadia? It's been 15 years since I last heard that name.
It's clear she came prepared. Astropolis was probably just a cover. Jade's real objective was to let us know about the IPC's movements in my homeland.
Oh, I have.
Check it out?
I actually kind of wonder what's going on there.
Why don't we first explain things to these confused kids? The civilization of plain Arcadia on Ahatopia is my homeland. And it's also where the Astral Express once crashed and set off again.
We're for you to talk about your homeland.
For so long. To be honest, I'm also not quite sure about this. Don Hung, March 7th, and you've all grown so much during your time in Amphorius. Each of you has become a truly capable nameless. So you must understand that Jade was right. The Trailblaze no longer means what it once did for the cosmos. Do we keep wandering through space? Or, as she suggested, do we become a core force against the destruction? We should give this question some serious thought before we depart. Going back to where the Trailblaze began again could be a way to reconnect with our original purpose.
That's true.
More importantly, our last stop was really exhausting, so we need to take a proper break. Ahatopia is an Arcadian world steeped in the elation, making it the perfect vacation spot. So, what do you think? That's my suggestion. Give it some thought. Oh, right. Black Swan wasn't part of our discussion earlier. Would you mind passing the message on to her?
Yes. Yes, I would. Where is Black Swan? Where's Black Swan? He's in the main area. I've been looking forward to this patch for a long time now, so it's like been sort of cooling my heels on this game for a while.
I heard you have some ideas about the next stop.
Pretty cool, was?
But I'm afraid my journey with the Express has come to an end. The Memo Keepers have received summons from the Garden of Recollection, so I must return to report. But this journey through Amphorius has given me many unforgettable memories. Your trust, and my small act of rebellion against the Garden of Recollection. Covering up these traces won't be easy, so I need to leave quietly. Fortunately, a cremator has agreed to help me out, and she's waiting for me.
Come back?
If the Astral Express ever needs a memo keeper, I'll be glad to help. When you miss me, gently call out to me in your thoughts. If needed, the lady slumbering within March 7th knows how to find me.
Oh yeah, that's right.
If I need help from the Nameless, I will reach out to all of you. Please convey my apologies to everyone for not being able to say goodbye in person. Farewell, sleepyhead.
Oh, there's a memory bubble.
You mean you just waved a probe around in deep space and found our pal and Don Hung? That little thing's really that impressive, ninja girl.
This is a ninja tech device, blessed by the Great One. It's
senses the ultra-low frequency electric waves of the human body.
Hey, it's Rabba.
Oh, that's a whole lot of pretty wubbaboo. But since we found him, let's drop the act. You played it well. But who do you think you are? Brother Hanu? Thinking you could pass as a Galaxy Ranger?
Lord Cowboy Ninja, you have turned on me for no reason. Don't tell me the traitorous monkey ninja bewitched you. Are you walking the path of heretics now?
Enough. A name is Silver Gun Shura.
Oh!
This is why
Oh,
I
it's Sparkle.
the top characters into the script. You and this mysterious ninja girl. Both of you are impossible to play. Director Sparkle doesn't care for madmen.
Cut the chatter. What's your real reason for being here?
Come on. What bad intentions could a masked fool possibly have? Just here to watch a show. Shuffle a few cards. My two prized actors were drifting through space for ages, and you all couldn't find them. What choice did I have but to come myself? Otherwise, who's going to share the stage with me?
You don't even care about the Iron Tomb disaster threatening the whole universe. It seems the fool's wisdom isn't all that deep.
Ranger, don't think waving some righteous flag gives you the right to throw sidelong jabs. And don't act like you've got no motives of your own. You're hoping this war involving the gods might be the key to freeing that broken-legged wolf.
Who else knows about that?
Just me. Do you believe it? Relax.
Interesting.
I'm not interested in disturbing that living legend. I just couldn't resist messing with you when I saw you come back empty-handed.
You little... Fine. Since you saved our pal and Don Hong, get out of here. But remember what you said. Leave the boss alone. Or else.
You don't have to worry at all. In Director Sparkle's next script, gray hair gets the spotlight.
I don't know what to think about that. How long has Sparkle been machinating behind the scenes?
Plain Arcadia, another land known as an... Clearly, the fall of Iron Tomb has sent shockwaves across the universe. Trust the lady. She's no stranger to dancing on a knife's edge.
Still thinking about the next... Is that so? I hope...
I wonder what
Black Swan is left.
Just left like... Black Swan went against the laws of the Garden of Recollection.
Wish her all the best.
Pathstriders...
Okay, discuss the itinerary.
Without Black Swan, the Express would have never made it to Amphorius, let alone...
Let the conductor sound a whistle for her. And
So, what have you all decided?
I'm on board. Let's head to Plain Arcadia.
After such a tough battle, we all deserve a good rest.
I have no
No
objections.
objections. Let's go.
Since we're all in agreement, Conductor, prepare for the warp jump.
It is time. We are going.
Passengers, the Express is about to make the jump. Destination, Plain Arcadia. Let's go!
Not again. Oh, hello. Hi.
I dreamed it again. What a ridiculous dream. Even more over the top than what that guy promised. Looks like the Express has once again taken the wrong route. There's nothing we can do about it. In the river of time, if cause and effect can be kept apart for long,
Yay, Miko?
they're bound to have a terrifying reunion. Am I right, Observer? Watching us from behind countless veils. I've been rambling on since the show just started. You must
Yay,
be
Miko.
lost, aren't you? Then just forget all that nonsense I was spouting.
He's talking to the camera.
Anyway,
Oh my
stop
god.
looking here.
I love that.
What you should be focusing on is them.
I love this.
So we're not just stopping in low orbit this time, but making a direct landing?
According to the comms, the officials have prepared a dedicated platform for the Astral Express to dock.
A whole platform? Just for us? Is this some kind of
I love this.
treatment for going home? Oh, talk about rolling out the red carpet!
The Express has arrived at the station, connecting to local communications.
From what I see, the Astral Express is considered a legend across the cosmos. So, preparing a fitting gift would be more than appropriate. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Pearl, from the IPC Strategic Investment Department. Now, in my capacity as the legal representative and CEO of this Arcadia, I welcome the Express Navigator, Miss Himiko, back home.
Hello, Miss Pearl. This is news to me. I wasn't aware that the Strategic Investment Department had taken over administration of Plain Arcadia.
As its governing official, I am still in the process of learning. If I can help this planet grow more prosperous, it would be a profound honor.
We would be even more honored to have a face-to-face conversation with you.
That's exactly what I wanted to say. While the Express is stationed here, the IPC will reasonably accommodate all your requests, including the one you just mentioned. Pardon my choice of words, but I sincerely hope that you enjoy your time in Plain Arcadia so much you never want to leave.
In that case,
Interesting.
I know about recent events in this world. I heard from Madame Jade that it's once again the time of the full moon.
Indeed. I believe it's also welcoming the Express. After 15 years, now that the Phantas Moon of Elation is full again, the Phantas Moon Games will begin as scheduled. The more lively, the better. During these divine games, distinguished guests from across the cosmos.
Oh, it's a game. It's a games thing.
Along with the Express, a delegate from the Cienjo Alliance has also arrived. Don't be surprised if you happen to run into them.
A Xianzhou envoy?
That's right. A big shot from the Yuchue. Since you've just arrived, I won't keep you any longer. I've arranged for staff to wait for you at the platform. Feel free to ask them for anything you need. All of this is a token of appreciation from the Strategic Investment Department to our friends. We hope you'll enjoy yourselves to the fullest.
Madame Pearl's style is different from Aventurine's, but her methods are cut from the same cloth.
And now going to Astropolis. This was part of her plan all along. Okay.
This could go on forever. They're really
Only out to stop the form's anti-destruction alliance.
Destruction Alliance.
So eventually they'll get it,
Whether to understand the
but
CEO's intentions,
the steps around it.
only reject their proposal. At least in my homeland, we have more room to maneuver. Well, care to join me?
He'll get a vacation after all.
As for everyone else, you're free to do as you please. My suggestion
I need to find the nearest trash can and dive into it, because there seems to be
Sunday and I will go
seems to be
back
more
Vintage
stuff here.
Joe Envoy.
Huh? Why you two?
I asked Don Hung to bring me along. I can't appear in public given my identity, but I have a feeling that the Express might need to make some tough decisions in these complicated circumstances. Understanding the Xianzhou Alliance's stance might help us on our journey.
Hey, you had the toughest time in Amphorius. Since we're splitting up, why not make your mission take a break with March?
Yeah,
I'm saying this from the bottom of my heart. I'm counting on you.
let's make it a break with March.
Same goes for you, March.
Aw, now we'll look like two immature kids.
How are you going up?
Wow, you grew up pretty fast then.
I love it.
Worry, you two. Just make sure to come see me in the parlor car before you leave. I have a favor to ask of you both.
All right, let's head to the parlor car. Looks like an interesting place. Oh, what? Memory bubble.
Let's
Memory
skip
bubble.
the formalities about how the Express crew led the formation of the Cosmic Alliance and saved thanks to the Express crew's support. Our operations stayed on course, even under the relentless pressure from the Marketing Development Department. Miss Himiko, the strategic investment...
Your department's contributions during the crisis did not go on, but besides disaster relief and holding the line,
Indeed. The Cosmic Alliance's victory this time has revealed something truly
Interesting.
precious. A glimpse of what united civilized. Our department is summarizing key lessons from this campaign.
System
If
ready
another
to
crisis of the scale
respond.
appears on the horizon,
if the IPC can take the lead in establishing a true frontline against the destruction,
of course, that still hinges on continued support from the Astral Express.
There's number one. There's number one.
General Jing Yuan, it's been too long. Did Miss Fuxuan return safely?
Well, she almost had a near-death experience.
The Omniscia foresaw Iron Tomb's obliterating strike. It also told me there was no avoiding it, no surviving.
Yet in that exact moment, the seer strategist sent a message. The empty fortune has cracked open. Alas, always so cryptic. Your brilliant senior soarer never says anything plainly.
Stop lying, General.
I love these two.
The soldiers of the Xianzhou stood firm and it just so happens that the golden blood of ruin the Alliance needs is in the Nameless's hands. It was taken by the hero Kozlana of Amphorius. But though Kozlana is no longer part of this world, perhaps Kozlana would be willing to entrust the golden blood to an ally who...
In that case, very well.
Oh, okay, they're trusting the golden blood to the Nameless now, which was a big plot line. What the Xianzhou wanted originally, from the last part.
It's a relief to see you alive and well after all that.
Born tough. Though, I ought to apologize to you, Miss Himiko, for missing the Express's signal.
The soldiers of both the IPC and the Xianzhou
They all fought.
on the front lines. Please
Oh yeah, the Rangers showed up.
Himiko, I ain't the leader of the pack. Didn't bring many along.
It felt like they had enough to lose.
owes you and Miss Rappa a
You sure you can carry him down hanging up to metal?
with
Yeah.
the center put out of commission. There was a lot of chaos across the Amphorius segmentum.
Maybe her ninjutsu really is.
Speaking of,
I love
Don't
Rappa.
worry. She's gone to help the other Rangers.
He's covering her literally covering what do you call it, covering Sparkle's tracks on that mention is just like how that's absolute insanity.
Marge, you're here.
So, what kind of mission do you have for us?
It's a long story, but what if I told you there was a game being played in a corner of the cosmos, and the winner might become a neon? Would that pique your interest? You two saw that special moon in the sky, didn't you? That's a piece of artwork. Here, a ceremony called the Phantas Moon Games is held every full moon. And that's what I was talking about. The game where the winner becomes an Eon.
Pearl mentioned that name too. Just what kind of ceremony could be so mystical?
Historically, the origin of the Phantas Moon Games is tied to a group of mourning actors. Legend has it that they offered heartfelt stories to the moon, hoping for a chance to have an audience with an Eon. Not really. As far as I know, many factions
interesting.
run the IPC's tourist package, one-day glory tour of the animal, but the Phantas Moon Games.
One fellow documents actually see Eon receive their response. Oh, okay. Halation.
Legend has it that they personally started the Phantas Moon Games, though their motives remain a subject of much speculation.
Ooh.
Aha is also one of the Eons closest to humans. They have left behind countless pranks, with this miracle of Aha-topia being one of them. According to historical records, when a supplicant rises above the rest, the elation will manifest, listen to the victor's wishes, and share their authority for 1 minute. Considering
Oh,
the Eon
neat.
injected all their power into a noblesse worm, it's not surprising they would do something like this.
What does it mean to become an Eon for a minute?
Among past winners, some sought ultimate power. Some yearned to erase their past regrets. And someone even stored this planet within a scroll painting. But how their wishes were granted and what became of them, only rumors remain, and no one knows the truth. The first signs of the war among the Eons are beginning to show. I believe this is why the IPC has been positioning itself here for years. When I saw the Phantas Moon at its fullest, I became even more certain. This ceremony to commune with the Eon, whether genuine or not, could be the turning
That is so cool. I love that.
With all eyes on these games, the IPC won't be the only ones with ulterior motives. The road ahead will likely be fraught with hidden dangers. But what's important is that you make your own decisions, such as whether you'll take part in these grand games, and if so, how. I have only one mission for you both. Explore and understand this world in your own way, as the place where the Trailblaze began anew, and my homeland. You might hear completely different versions of what I just said from others. Trust what you see with your own eyes, and believe in what you choose to believe.
Trust our navigator's guidance.
I won't let her
Yeah.
walk that alone.
Yeah.
I see you already have your own thoughts on this. In that case, everyone's got a mission to take care of now. Welt and I are going to meet Pearl. We'll see what kind of surprise she has in store for us.
All right. All right. Let's. Conductor seems to be in high spirits.
The Astral Express has arrived. Welcome.
Ah, now this is what I call a grand welcome. Let's get off the train. Oh, right. After a few trailblazing expeditions, I've totally figured it out. The first person we meet at every stop is somehow involved in some earth-shattering secret.
She's not wrong.
So when the door opens, keep your eyes peeled.
She's not wrong. She is. Like. Your eyes peeled.
Traverse the cosmos. We meet again, deliverer from beyond the sea.
Oh my god, what? What the heck?
Not the Theoros you know, but the masked fool, Xandar II Kuwabara. This time, I choose to walk the path of elation, and I shall defeat Noose with my sense of humor.
I think I figured out who you are.
After all, I did say before.
My latest dream is to join the Genius Society and play the role of a genius.
Hi, best girl.
Gray hair and darling March. Sparkle? Ah, it was you all along? Surprised? Well, this time I'm here as Plain Arcadia's cultural advisor, specially appointed to be the tour director for the Express crew.
Wait, you're a tour director?
I know we had some minor entanglements and panic, but you all had fun there, didn't you? Now, the Astral Express has become quite the hero. Her Excellency, the CEO, wanted to find someone who got along with you to show you around this place. So I took on that job.
What kind of misunderstanding does she have about the phrase got along?
Time's ticking away. Thankfully, there's no bomb here. So are you coming with me or what?
Which one, you got two titans around here?
Now on, no more pretending to be someone else. Lame. Anyway, shall we get going?
Oh, I love that. What the? I love that. I love that train, by the way. That train is amazing. Miss Raccoon, we love you. Oh yeah, and I'm using my
Is this a train? Looking sharp.
Thanks for the compliment.
Ugh! The train just spoke. Before us stands not just a train, but a strangeling.
The term strangeling is so outdated. Look, times have changed, dear guests. Please refer to the Fekine Protection Act. We prefer to be called imaginary.
Oh my god.
So by the book, you really love those fancy scientific names from the IPC textbooks, huh? Fine. Have it your way. This here is a species unique to plain Arcadia. An imaginary, or a being born from painting.
It's an imagine. It's literally it's an imagine.
Once upon a time, the artists here discovered that by sketching creatures from their imagination and giving them names, they could bring their creations into reality. This belief in things yet to exist is called wish power, and it sustains the existence of Imaginary. If you ask me, this power must be a blessing from the laughter. Oops, got sidetracked. This here is the Bullet Worm Express, an Imaginary in charge of transportation. You could say they're in the same line of work as you folks.
Oh, so you two must be the nameless from the Astral Express. The passengers in my stomach are always gossiping about you. When you get a chance, hop aboard and give me a try. Let's see who's faster, me or the Astral Express.
Thanks. We'll definitely do that when we get the chance. But, man, who would have thought that the Express here is actually a living being?
That's really cool.
An imagining.
It's giving off Deno vibes.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to Duomension City.
Holy smokes, there are cops at the station? Sparkle, don't tell me you're about to get arrested on the spot.
Having heard about the Astral Express's visit, many citizens got up early just to catch a glimpse of the Nameless. If anyone acts out of line, please don't hesitate to call us.
Oh, gray hair and darling March. You're real celebrities now. Next up, I'm gonna show you even more mind-blowing stuff, so try not to faint.
I love it. I love this. Oh, new breakable thing.
Holy cow, it's packed in here.
Dog! It's so cute. I love it. Oh, can I? I can't break it.
What do we have here? Don't worry, just some local specialties.
That pink-haired girl! She's got this.
I love that design.
Is she the inspiration for March Bunny? And that girl with the gray hair next to her is so dashing! She must be the baseball raccoon!
But she doesn't look anything like a raccoon.
Hey there, friends from Plain Arcadia!
I don't know what's going on, but hello there.
She spoke to us! The laughter! This is the most amazing moment of my life!
This is cute. Oh my gosh.
Everyone, please maintain order.
The people here are way too passionate. I've never experienced anything like this before. So, this is what having rabid fans feels like?
Feels intoxicating to be the center of attention, doesn't it? Just don't get too caught up in it. You might not find your way out. Excuse me, bosses. Stop getting caught up in fan interactions. Today's schedule is really packed. Hey, you up there, Mr. Noodle-looking cat. Could you tell me how to get these two out of here?
Oh, okay.
Excuse me, that's quite hurtful. I am Station Master Meowton, responsible for overseeing Perdido Station.
Whoa. Cats really are liquid.
Cats really are liquid.
This world is so weird.
The station's completely surrounded. If any of our esteemed guests get so much as a scratch or loses a few strands of hair to these rabid fans today, my measly pension will go right down the drain. So I've prepared the staff passage for our Astral Express VIPs. Please hurry and exit the station that way.
Okay.
Mention line. This train originates at Perdido Station and is bound for the terminal station, Museum of Possible Past.
Staff passage?
To be precise, it's the Imaginary Staff Passage. A long time ago, all of this Arcadia was sealed inside a scroll painting.
People survive that?
For people inside the painting, they just entered another dimension. It was completely safe. That's because someone brought everything back to reality. Care to guess why the IPC is here?
Oh, okay.
This nation that was once lost in a painting was salvaged by the IPC. That's right. It's Plain Arcadia's must-see attraction. The portal entrance known as the Interplanar Jump. Though civilization has moved beyond the canvas, the world within the painting wasn't abandoned. Instead, it became part of life for both humans and strangelings. Come on, you two. Follow my lead, and let's dive into the... Interplanar!
Jump.
How did I turn into Pom-Pom?
Wait. On closer inspection, you don't look exactly like...
Oh, this is so cool. It's literally Mario.
Listen, music changed.
Oh, this is so good. Oh, this is amazing. Oh, that was so cool. I love that. Oh, an anime sequence. Oh, this is neat.
I thought I was about to go to heaven.
I love this place.
That's right. This is Plain Arcadia, a world where strangelings roam freely, and a paradise woven from elation and wild imagination.
That huge creature perched on the tower is staring right at us. It's giving me the creeps.
Oh, it doesn't usually be people, unless it spots pink hair.
What's the matter with you? Jumping around and scaring me.
Is called a thundercoil. Don't worry, to him, we're just tiny ants on the ground. Not even enough to get stuck between his teeth.
I love this.
Thundercoil? With a name like that, shouldn't he be flying around making thunder and rain? Why is he just wrapped around that pillar without moving an inch?
Times have changed. The IPC issued a decree requiring Imagine to integrate into civilized society. Legally, they have the same rights system, which means they have to work too.
What? Strangelings have to work too?
That's life under IPC management. Who dare deny Imagine their right to work? Now, the Thundercoil amplifies TV tower signals, ensuring users worldwide can watch the station's broadcasts without interruption. Boring live streams, lame prank shows, and oh, and there's the big news about the Express arriving.
Look! What's up with that billboard?
Some of that billboard. Am I that really famous?
Not fair! Why does she get a huge poster while I don't?
Huh. The IPC is really pulling out all the stops to hype you guys up. Don't mind me saying this, but for every penny the IPC spends on you, they expect a return in the hundreds or thousands. You better watch your back.
Yeah, that's the IPC for you.
Mr. Yang loves.
Oh! Oh!
What is that? A decapitated Intellitron?
This is a new life form that was born after the last Phantom Moon Games. An Imagine called a Mechatron, created by the IPC.
This is drawn too?
Technically speaking, it was drawn by IPC machines. Even though in Plain Arcadia, the creation of Imagine has always been the artist's responsibility. For the IPC, well, they always want to improve everything with their industrial mindset.
This thing is also an Imagine? Doesn't look that different from a mech to me.
Young lady, I must correct your cognitive bias. We are absolutely not the same as mechs.
Oh, they can talk.
The
creation isn't as complicated as mechs, and we're not as fragile as Intellitrons when we're born. That's because we don't need to install an Intellitron's logic center, nor do we require a mech's power reactor. Pour materials into the mold channels, die-cast the parts, and assemble them together.
Die-cast of hearts.
We Mechatron are complete. We can fly.
That's so cool.
And jump, second to none among technological marvels.
I get it. So you move with wish power, I suppose.
Oh, seems someone knows their stuff.
Yeah, that was 15 years ago. Wish power reaches its peak during the full moon. And so, Imagine take this chance to multiply and thrive. Just like they say in documentaries, when spring arrives and nature awakens, it's mating season for the strangelings again. The novelty's probably worn off by now. Let's keep moving.
I love that. That's really cool. Oh.
Director Sparkle? What's with this huge line of people?
Looks like a new release of a comic.
Fluffy across the blue? What's this? I'd love to get a copy and check it out.
I don't think you guys would enjoy this comic.
Alright. Pop that. Automatic vending machine. What is that? Buy a joke. Let me a joke. Joke vending machine. Oh my god, it's so cool. There's so many cool stuff. So many cool stuff.
Dreamless Coffee is a chain store owned by Cat Imagine. The coffee and desserts here are absolutely delicious.
Stop talking. I'll buy you a coffee if you just shush it.
Let me have a taste.
Are you two travelers from outer space? Welcome to Plain Arcadia. How's the situation in the cosmos these days?
Just defeated Lord Ravager.
If it isn't the heroes of the Astral Express, what an honor to meet you both. As Nameless, you must go on life and death adventures all the time, right? Would you like to keep smiling happily forever, no matter what adversity comes your way?
Happy forever? Is that even possible? Yeah. If you keep eating sweets, at some point they stop tasting as sweet as they used to.
Yeah.
If you're interested in learning more, I'll be around here. Feel free to come find me anytime.
Sleepy where you. Confirm. Recommendations. Oh, that actually sounds really good. I kind of like that idea.
Oh, there's something on the traffic light. Should we check it out from the overhead?
Oh.
Hello, welcome.
Fluffy across the book in blue. There's a lot of neat stuff here. I'm trying to invest the traffic light. Oh. Okay. Safe to go. Where's your chest?
I've been wondering about this since we were at the station. These colorful little dumplings seem to be all over the streets here.
Ah, you must be tourists? Don't panic. Those are just little things we call Wispay.
Wispay.
The tiny wishes that humans make every moment of the day can condense into Wispay. Some say these little creatures are proto-imaginae. They just never had anyone to give them forms.
They're adorable.
So they appear in the world in the simplest, most natural state.
They do look pretty adorable. Like little wiggly blobs of jelly. Probably shouldn't ask this, but can we eat them?
Is it tasty?
They may be mischievous, but please don't hurt them.
Eating random things off the street will give you an upset stomach.
When the express passed through the skies, I saw it. That's the Phantom Moon, right?
Legend has it the laughter themselves painted it. But who knows what's true and what's not?
So, does Aha really watch over those who attend the Phantom Moon games through this moon?
Well, well. Didn't expect darling March and little gray hair to be interested in this Eonic game, too. I knew it! The laughter once traveled with your Akibili, and now the Nameless are drawn to their game.
Interesting.
Must be fate. So, what aspect of the Phantom Moon games would you like to know about?
How can we join the
Heard
games?
the legend of the 8 morning actors who offered their stories to the moon in order to try to move Aha? The masks that were worn by these 8 people are the tickets to joining the games. Under the full Phantom Moon, choose one of the masks and become a supplicant. Then you can compete with the other 7 for the chance to meet the Eon.
Looks like we'll need to get a mask first if we want to join the games.
In modern terms, it's all about getting views and clicks.
Oh, okay.
Views and clicks? Are you kidding me? They didn't have that kind of stuff in, mythological times.
That's how the legend goes. The morning actors offered up their stories, but the laughter didn't even spare them a glance. And so, to catch the Eon's eye, the Phantom Moon games ended up leaving behind incredible feats each time. From forging swords that could cleave mountains in half, to transforming snowy peaks into floating jellies of sugary frost. It's still the same today. The supplicants must give it their all to capture the attention of the people of this Arcadia and accumulate.
That makes a lot of sense because AHA is all about a big and showy.
The most thrilling miracles. Oh? Don't tell me our little drama in Penacony wasn't entertaining enough for you. Gray hair, let's drop it this time. I've been dealing with some minor issues lately.
Oh, what kind of issues could possibly be bothering you? Don't tell me you're cooking up another crazy scheme.
I'll keep you in suspense for now. So, where do you want to hang out next? Let's head this way. We can turn into the food street. They've got all sorts of goodies there.
Ooh, Food Street.
Click, click.
Huh?
Oi.
I felt like someone was sneakily following us around for a while now. Looks like it wasn't my imagination.
What's this little thing's deal, huh? It's kinda dressed like you, isn't it?
Not surprising at all. The Astral Express is quite the celebrity these days, turning heads wherever they go. There's always
It's the
someone
paparazzi.
keeping a close eye on your every move. Click, 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 click.
Holy for bowling! For Bobo Weekly exclusive scoop! Famous raccoon from the Astral Express caught in secret rendezvous with streamer Sparksy, seemingly to join forces for the Phantom Moon Games.
Famous raccoon? Secret rendezvous with Sparksy? What is he talking about?
Some tabloid journalists trying to stir up the juicy scandal, huh? They might both use cameras. But our darling March is way cuter than this paparazzi career.
Hey, I can speak for myself.
Click, 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 click! Breaking news from Burbobo! Famous raccoon from the Astral Express openly claims Burbos can't be journalists, suspected of human supremacist ideology.
Hey, don't write nonsense in your report. Why are you just standing there? Hurry up and catch that thing.
So, are we gonna kill the Furbo to silence it?
We would never do something so... That little fella can...
You need to take the initiative. Name cards will take it away. Here are flaws expose. Mark domain.
transform into different things. Let's look around.
So, Megatron?
Nope. Oh, yeah, that's. There it is. Here he goes.
Finally
Come on, Archer.
This is double speed. Time for a bug.
Please, don't hurt this poor working turbo!
Aren't you acting all tough just now? You've got some nerve, sneaking photos of Miss Sparkle and the Astral Express.
I mistook you for someone else. I thought you were that famous streamer. You're the Express's great raccoon. We're all huge fans of the Great Raccoon. You see,
The Great Raccoon.
Now, let's talk about compensation. Adding up emotional distress, lost wages, utilities, and whatnot. 1 million credits per person should do it.
$1 million? President Nihilux has already been behind on behind on everyone's wages for months. The money wasn't their net being tabloid journalists, taking photos of the bigwigs on the Astral Express. Right now, I've got no money, and no life left to lose either.
Is this Nihilux you mentioned, the president of your magazine publisher?
I have no idea. President Nihilux specifically warned us that if we got into trouble out south,
Oh, okay.
And here you are spilling
All the beans on her.
since I offended the Great Raccoon of the Express, I suppose we could settle this with some compensation.
Huh? Didn't you just say you had no money? What's with the sudden change of heart?
This is so good.
Fishy.
My pockets are truly empty. However, regarding compensation, I implore the Great Raccoon to visit our Bobo Weekly magazine office. Here's my business card right here. It has the magazine's address and contact details.
This feels like a Yakuza side quest, honestly.
President Nihilux will definitely present compensation that'll satisfy the Great Raccoon. Please make sure to come claim your compensation. What's it?
Ugh, darn it. It got away again. Make sure to come claim your compensation? I wonder if I can trust that Furbo's words.
You drop by when you can.
Entertainment this good. Since that scheming little Furbo's extended an invitation, might as well go check.
That is so funny.
Right now in plain Arcadia, there are eyes following you everywhere, just like that Furbo. So, Sparkle, what's your angle in keeping tabs on us?
My darling March, you still doubt me. What about you, gray hair?
It's true you'd never hurt us.
Why would I ever hurt my favorite source of joy?
Hey, Ona.
What you should be worried about right now isn't me or that.
Yes, I hydrated.
Has the renowned Astral Express come to Plain Arcadia as tourists on vacation? Or are you here for the Eon's game, eager to share their authority? For the local residents, you're already in the spotlight without doing anything. If you decide to join this game, you'd better stay on your toes. There are quite a few people looking to join the Phantasmin Games and become a supplicant. In their eyes, the Astral Express is the perfect prey. Among the folks I know,
Yeah, no worries.
who might become your enemy. She's about to become quite a
This is like patch 4.0 stuff, so I'm not surprised. Pop. Basic treasure. There you go.
These little Wisp-Bay are quite mischievous. As lively as our darling March.
There are so many different kinds of people here. Oh, coins. Rolling grease monkey. Okay. Oh, okay. I get it. I get it. I get it. Look at Instagram. What is this? Oh, it's a photo mode. I see.
What a full day. A good night's sleep is basically guaranteed.
Oh, that is neat. He looks like he looks like a knockoff Cybertronian.
Wow, so many gold coins. Just some unclaimed wish power fragments. Pick them up when you find them.
Oh, this game is provoking my OCD. There's so much stuff to pick up.
We have a 30% discount. Hey, gray hair. Where do you think you're running off to? We're supposed to be heading to the...
Oh, heading to the plaza. Okay.
The Elation is naturally the most venerated deity here. However, people have their own different ways of practicing Elation. You've noticed those massive signs floating over there, haven't you? The IPC has built a comprehensive network in plain Arcadia, letting people soak up entertainment around the clock. Word from the tavern is that the IPC wants to control this year's Phantasmoon Games. Though, they've been itching to do that for 15 years already. To us fools, those IPC folks are like a swarm of buzzing worker bees, tirelessly building their dull, mechanical business hives everywhere.
Okay.
The worst part is, these folks actually enjoy it. Their Elation is mind-numbingly boring. And even worse, this dull Elation has spread like a plague to every corner of plain Arcadia. Come on.
Kind of like Elation is they want Elation to be more like a chaos thing than anything else. Adventure and chaos. So on coins. Okay. Oh, that's technique points. Okay. Why is it so big? There's a Gundam!
Plain Arcadia has enough entertainment to keep you busy until doomsday without repeating anything. But you know what's missing here? Real fun! What's the difference between being glued to the internet all day and being stuck in a dream? The Phantasmoon Games must not fall into the IPC's hands and be reduced to a business deal decided by internal bidding. It must not become just another bargaining chip in the power struggle between cosmic forces. Even I get tired of forcing myself to find dumb ways to have fun.
She's got a point.
This is a rare opportunity. So let me show you what Miss Sparkle looks like when she gets serious. I witnessed the potential of the Trailblaze in Penacony. The sparks that fly when paths collide. It's absolutely mesmerizing. In plain Arcadia, what surprises will you bring for the Elation? And there's also the preservation, the hunt. Don't you think that on the eve of the Phantasmoon Games, plain Arcadia looks just like a card game among eons? If that's the case. Friends, have you ever heard of Cosmicon Collective? What's that?
It's the hottest trading card game in the world right now. Tons of people are playing it at the tavern, too. The cards feature legendary figures from across the universe, along with their power levels. Just roll the dice.
Interesting.
And numbers to see who's stronger and who's weaker. Why don't you take a guess? Gray hair. Care to play cards with me? Think of it as a rehearsal for the Phantasm Moon.
Oh, mini games.
Right
Yay.
here, at this tiny card table. If you beat me, I'll tell you the enemy's name. Maybe we can team up and take her on.
Alright, let's do this. You require the corresponding dice. Corresponding number of dice, attack level, some of the dice goes for attack. Defender, corresponding number of dice based on the defense level, some of the dice goes for defense. And these are reading points are subtracting defense from an attack will deal HP damage to the defender. While the defender you see, select 3 dice to attack. Roll up to 6. The roll is higher than the last one. Okay. Okay, that's pretty simple. Highest number for defense. 4. This is a much simpler card game.
As expected of you, Gray Hair, starting off with a bang. Since you won, this card is yours. If you want more cards, go to
Sparksy.
the card masters at the plaza. A streamer who's about to go live at the plaza. She calls herself Sparksy. That's right. She's your enemy. This streamer, just like you, has been seeking a chance to join the Phantasm Moon Games. It won't be long before she shows up at the plaza.
That little trouble you've gotten yourself into. It's her, isn't it?
darling, March. I just can't escape your sixth sense, huh? She's our common enemy. If you need my help...
Oh, there she is! That woman who stuffed me in the trash can! Ah, she's right there! Get her!
Everything we leave behind in the comes back to us in unexpected ways. Now that the IPC guide is here, the tavern guide will be on her way.
So, you really weren't sent by the IPC to welcome us.
Quality time together is always so short. Before I take my leave, allow me to give you...
I love that.
Remember this well. For all supplicants who join the Phantasm Moon Games, whether they look up or down, the moon that humanity gazes upon in the sky is always the same Phantas Moon.
Is this some kind of riddle?
Remember this little riddle? You might need it when we meet again.
An orange time. Oh, okay. Oh, it's Scott. It's Scott.
Finally, found you guys.
You wouldn't happen to be the guide the IPC assigned to us, would you, Mr. Scott?
That's exactly right. We meet again, bosses. After the Holy Grail War back in Penacony, Mr. Aventurine graciously offered me a chance to turn over a new leaf by working for the Strategic Investment Department. And as it happens, Madame Pearl wanted to find someone who got along with the Express crew to be a guide. So I was assigned this important task. But just before I came to start my job today, someone suddenly knocked me out cold. And when I woke up, I found myself stuffed in a trash can. That's right. It was that woman who kidnapped you just now. When I catch her, I'll make her pay until she's completely broke.
Sorry, I missed Miss Sparkle.
Is way more lovable than this one here.
I knew it! You don't want to see my despicable face! I, Scott, totally understand your frustration.
Oh my gosh.
Here, bosses, would you like to grab a bite to eat, keep playing around here, or perhaps enjoy my latest animal impersonation act, huh?
This guy.
Mr. Scott's dedication to his work is so intense. It's almost painful to watch.
Enemy? Not on my watch. Anyone who wants to harm my esteemed bosses will have to first step over my dead body. At your command, I, your humble servant, Lyndon Scott, shall fade into the background like a shadow, completely unnoticeable, until the end of time.
The annoying guy is finally gone. Let's head into the plaza and see what fun stuff they've got.
Absolutely hilarious.
Hey there, young lady. You getting the hang of traversing the world in canvas yet? Need some practice? You can always try your luck with me.
Oh, that's a ladder. That's not spikes. Can't believe they actually made a Mario style jumping system in this game. You can jump, you can't just jump normally.
Don't be shy. Just let me know if you need me.
We're alright. Pretty classy, right? I'm busy. Alright, let's talk to...
Lady Sparksy's stream should be starting soon. Sparksy? That Furbo from just now mentioned that name too. What's her relationship with Sparkle?
Oh, there's someone who doesn't know the great Lady Sparksy? I smell a new fan in the making.
Would you mind introducing this Miss Sparksy to us?
I am so glad I get to introduce Lady Sparksy to those who don't know. She's the cutest live streamer in plain Arcadia, and
Oh boy, here we go.
the first thing I do after work every day is wait for her live stream. She's about to start streaming right here in this plaza. Stay with us, and we can all enjoy her performance together.
So wait around him.
All my lovely fans, sorry to keep you waiting. Can you hear me?
We can hear you, Sparksicle!
Has everyone been working hard today? Did everyone eat properly?
A full belly makes a happy heart. Let's watch Sparksicle till it gets dark.
Has everyone been treating me with lots of love today?
Forever devoted to Lady Sparksy. If ever not, may lightning strike me.
Interesting.
Something's off. Why do I sense my old model's aura on some people in the audience today? Oh boy. She must be talking about us.
Old model what now?
See, which naughty ones went to meet someone they shouldn't have. Isn't this the gray hair my old model always talks about? Teaming up with her to deal with me? What a jerk! Her favorite toy is mine now.
Oh, okay.
Let's Sparkle give you a proper makeover.
My outfit changed. Are you the enemy that Sparkle mentioned? What exactly is your relationship with Sparkle?
Did that useless old model send you to save her? Or is she hoping that you join her to swim games?
Wait, Sparkle is her old model? That is some meta. That's very meta. knowing what I do for a living.
Not bad. So my little pets managed to escape from their electronic cage. Looks like I'll have to use the power of love to catch you and bring you back. My dear, lovely fans, those two bullies want to hurt me. Please, everyone, protect your beloved Sparksicle, won't you?
Get those berries! Get those berries! Get those berries!
Hey! We mean no harm. Can't we just talk this out? No harm. Talk this out. Isn't that exactly what the IPC loved to say when they took over Plain Arcadia?
The same voice actress.
You want to control the game with the laughter left for this world, just like the IPC, don't you? The ceremony left by the Master of Elation must not be defiled by the likes of you and turned into some boring, pathetic, dull, tedious, profit-driven social mixer. You've got us all wrong! Bringing the fun back to the Phantasmoon Games, that's the Masked Fool's unequivocal duty. My dearest, cutest fans, let's get this party started!
Oh, we actually fight normal, actual fans?
Can you find the answer?
Stand down! Everyone, don't move a muscle. Imagine you're under arrest for breaking the law.
Passengers of the Astral Express. I'm an officer from the Department of Aberration Defense. Don't worry. She won't be able to harm you as long as I'm here.
You meddlesome fool. Officials have no right to interfere with the supplicant's actions during the Phantasmoon Games, do they?
Interesting.
Those who possess a mask can be called supplicants. You're just one of thousands of troublemakers in this land who claim to be joining the Phantasmoon Games while actually causing chaos. Plain Arcadia is a society governed by law. Any act that violates the law, even if done in the name of the Phantasmoon Games, will be severely punished by the Department of Aberration Defense.
Severely punished? You're just a lapdog of the IPC, yet you're still so full of pride. That's very funny. That's exactly.
He's an Imagine?
Plain Arcadia under the IPC's rule is boring as hell. Even the Phantasmoon Games have turned into some kiddie playdate for all the goody two-shoes. Nameless, you're free to go for now. But I'll be keeping my eyes on you. Next time we meet, I'll turn you into devoted fans. I'll make you mine.
Escaped, huh? Excuse me. I'd like to have a word with you two. Thank goodness we made it in time. Otherwise, things could have turned out pretty badly.
Don't worry. March and I don't get hurt that easily.
By saying things could have turned out pretty badly, I meant you and Miss March knocking out all of her things.
Didn't think I could find that, did you?
I mean, she's not wrong.
Let me introduce myself again. I'm Kuchiba, an officer from the Department of Aberration Defense.
We don't need to introduce ourselves, do we? Miss Kuchiba, you probably know who we are.
Of course. The newspapers, TV channels, they've all been reporting on you nonstop. As you both know, Plain Arcadia is quite a fascinating world. Creatures made real by artists' brushstrokes. Objects that unexpectedly come to life. Strange dimensions hidden within paintings. And even the ground beneath our feet that occasionally trembles. This is what the Department of Aberration Defense exists for. Everything from managing supernatural anomalies to registering Imaginae and ensuring their continued existence. And of course, there's the Phantasmoon games that Sparksy just mentioned.
If I'm not mistaken,
Mr. Scott.
Scott who sent you here?
So that's the name of that high and mighty
Hi, Cat.
IPC specialist. This Mr. Scott believed he wasn't dealing with ordinary criminals, but with masked fools, which required decisive action. So, a phone call was immediately made to the Department of Aberration Defense.
Well, it's not surprising. But what do we do now? Our guide ran off, and we got into a fight with Sparksy's fans. I guess our shopping plans for today are down the drain.
You can tell that this place was basically Edo Star, but they had to rebuild it really fast.
I guess you're right.
No need to rush, you two. I bet you haven't tried the local delicacies yet, have you? How about this? I'll take you both to grab a bite nearby. That way, you can kill some time while waiting for your friend.
Oh, yay! My stomach's been growling like crazy!
Color reproduction, 96.2%. Brushstroke reproduction, 93.6%. Conclusion. On the physical level, my reproduction has reached the appraisal threshold. This forgery can now be considered the authentic piece.
Yet you still seem dissatisfied. Tell me, what troubles you? Is it that less than 4% margin of error? Or something beyond the numbers?
I'm grappling with a quality that defies measurement. Artistry. It is the prerequisite for becoming the steward of this Arcadia.
But you already are its steward. Diamond will remember that you only took 6 months to claim that title.
Okay.
It was 5 months and 15 days. Empty titles mean nothing. In plain Arcadia, political influence carries limited weight. To add a stroke to this artwork, one must first understand art.
I know you. This is the conclusion, not the cause. The piece before you, Worldbreaker Waves, is a relic from one of the civilizations in Ahatopia's history. The final work left behind by Graphia, the ancestral painter of ancient Benzai Tengoku. Legend says...
Yeah, you can definitely see that they were trying to they were making Edo Star, and then they had to scrap everything.
I will not deny it. People call her achievements a miracle, meaning its true nature remains unknown. In other words, it is an unexplored market. Understanding comes first,
then investment. That is the natural order.
Perhaps this is why Diamond chose you. An Intellitron devoted to results and efficiency. Cast
Oh, I didn't even realize she's an Intellitron.
The 10 Stonehearts await a metamorphosis. May you find your own pearl in the strange and dazzling sea.
Thank you, but my mission is to oversee the progress of the Phantasmoon Games. Personal growth is not part of the task. Jade, allow me to point this out. The 10 Stonehearts are 10 independent decision makers. Your attempts to bind people together will only prove counterproductive and bring needless loss. As always, I follow the optimal choice: neutrality. That is also my answer to Obsidian.
A flawless reply. Your cool logic is always captivating.
Lady Pearl, that express navigator has come to see you.
It seems we no longer have the leisure to speak of art.
This is all I have to say. Tell Diamond I will fulfill my duty of strategic investment. Send the guests in.
Both of you, please, come in. Forgive the sudden visit, and thank you for receiving us.
It is not sudden. In my deductions, a visit from the Express crew was an optimal choice for achieving effective communication. I am glad. Everything is proceeding smoothly.
To skip the formalities would be best. I imagine that, at your core, you're already well aware of our purposes.
I know that you have come for the Anti-Destruction Alliance. The probability of refusing the proposal stands at 91.2%. Can you tell me why?
We're factions of the Iron Tomb. We do not oppose the vision online. The Trailblazers must remain independent. Our perspective, the IPC as the marketing and development department. Every world that drew into cosmic trade map eventually became a cornerstone for preservation.
That is a reasonable concern. Allow me to present data that is often overlooked. In the past 2 eras, 1,263 planets have joined the Pan-Cosmic Trade System, and 63% of them have preserved their native civilizations. This is the result of the Strategic Investment Department's work. Plain Arcadia is one such world. On this land, the preservation and the elation coexist in harmony.
That remains open to debate.
I recognize that throughout this war against the destruction, every participant may experience moments of doubt or retreat, but based on extrapolations, we believe by following the route of the Trailblaze and building upon the framework of the preservation, we shall gather the manpower of the harmony, the computational strength of the erudition, and the military might of the hunt. The threat of the destruction will ultimately be eliminated. Hesitation breeds instability, and instability makes us vulnerable. And our enemies will exploit every crack to break us apart.
Your point is valid, but allow me to note one error. That number, 91.2%, is inaccurate.
Then, is the probability of rejection 100% in your eyes?
No, it is 0%. Interestingly, the difference between 0 and 1 is also only a matter of perspective.
Interesting.
We do not come to refuse the notion. On the contrary, the Astral Express seeks to work with you.
This outcome excites appellations. Tell me, was it a change in your emotion that led you both to shift your decision?
No. Actually, your earlier perspective inspired me. The IPC deals with powers that command billions of lives in this cosmic game of cards. The Express had always been insignificant compared to them. We've simply been earnestly trailblazing and exploring all this time, trying to help worlds in crisis. Now it is this earnestness that has drawn many to journey with the Express, while the Nameless's simplicity assures our friends that they will not be consumed and lose their sense of self.
It's lack of trust that we walk.
That is why we came to you, Miss Pearl. Please set aside your role as one of the 10 Stonehearts and imagine this possibility. To fight against the destruction, there is no need for an alliance. What we need is to stand by each other. The IPC may not stand as an ally of the Express, nor might the Strategic Investment Department. But you can. Work with the Harmony. Calculate alongside the erudition. Help aim the arrows of the hunt. And build the steadfast shield of the preservation.
Then, what part does the Trailblaze wish to play in all this?
We shall become the sail.
The ship's sail? That sounds no different from my former proposal.
Because we sort of care for his welfare, does not command the ship's course. Help all who wish to fight against the destruction to traverse safely through the storm.
Interesting. Logic reminds me that those words you spoke are little more than rhetoric. However, I will follow the optimal decision. Neutrality.
You mentioned that the IPC has never changed Plain Arcadia, and it still follows the path of elation. But in my eyes, Plain Arcadia has not been altered because it still has value. Just like the Astral Express. The IPC intends to use the Phantom Moon games to reach out to an Eon and draw them in. Am I right?
That involves classified information. I have no comments. However, since Miss Himiko is open to cooperation, I can share more within reasonable limits. This way, guests.
Where is this?
A place in the world in canvas, called the Phantom Moon Courtyard.
Ancient tree is breathtaking.
This ancient tree has stood for 1,000 years, blooming only on the eve of the games. According to ancient texts, this is the heart of the Phantom Moon Games ceremony. 8 masks, 8 supplicants. When people don the ancient masks in the near future, the altar will also reveal the masks' forms. Then, the games shall begin. I've been told, Miss Himiko, that Graphia's blood courses through your veins. The messenger of the hunt is here as well at this moment. This ceremony, to compete for the elation, is but a reflection of cosmic politics. In that case, why not use the result of the Phantom Moon Games to decide whether the Express will become a sail or a banner?
We'll consider your proposal.
However, to take part in the games, one must have a mask of elation. I assume the IPC has prepared for that.
As of now,
Hmm.
the number of masks I possess is 3. With more time, I could obtain even more. In all of history, no one has conceived of a unified command of all supplicants and masks, let alone accomplished that feat. But this time, the IPC intends to regulate the games with our resources and influence.
Of course they do.
It is not unusual for visitors from beyond the sky to join the Phantom Moon Games, but the IPC actually seeks to control the entire thing? The Eon of Elation is famed for unpredictability. Miss Pearl, you must take care. This is a word of caution.
It is precisely because Aha is so mercurial that such an elated attempt has a chance to succeed.
Pardon the interruption, Madam Pearl.
The guide you dispatched has sent word. The masked fools have stirred up trouble, attacking him and the express guests. They were separated in the chaos.
That is not surprising. Those masked fools have long kept the IPC in their sights. It seems the Phantom Moon Games have begun, regardless of the Express's choice.
Of course.
I'll get in touch with those two kids.
Heard someone's causing trouble? Somebody and I are on their way. Okay.
Miss Pearl, Welt and I must take our leave now, for the sake of security.
Are you both leaving already? I had another plan in mind. To speak with Miss Himiko about the art history of ancient Benzai Tengoku.
Oh, they sort of melded the two together.
And her unparalleled mastery of imagenesis art.
Depart first.
I'm counting on you, Welt.
Mr. Yang, please accept this gift before you leave. You misunderstand. To offer I am aware. Mr. Yang has an expert understanding.
I love him. I love him. That's really good.
Graphia Academy? What kind of...
It is a school that trains artists, and it's quite well known in this world.
we need to wait for someone there?
Allow me to guide you both and ensure you're safe.
All right. I'm going to take a quick... I'm going to take a 10-minute break. It's been 2 hours. I need to get a little bit of food. I'll be and this is going to be a long stream, so I need to get some food and clean up a little bit. So I'll be back at BRB in a little while. So just give me a bit. I'll be back. You get some rest. Get some rest. You take care. Be here. I'll be back in a bit. So take a short break.
Let's have a break. Let's have a break. Let's have a break. Let's have a break. Let's have a break. It's squishy. It's squishy. Let's have a break.
break. It's squishy. Let's have a break. Let's have a break. It's squishy. It's squishy. Let's have a break. Let's have a break. It's squishy. Let's have a break. Let's have a break.
Oh, I am back. Refreshed, cleaned up. I have food. It is delicious food.
It's squishy.
It is hamburger stew. It's honestly interesting implications that Sparkle and Sparksy are probably imagine. And I love that about it. It explains a lot of their oddities.
It's squishy.
It also explains kind of like how Sparkle seems to be like a runaway creation.
Let's have a break. It's squishy.
This place also gives off a very much Toontown kind of storyline, and I kind of love that about it because I was always a big fan of the Roger Rabbit movie. And what you do when toons are have to work outside of the cartoons.
Let's have a break. Let's have a break.
Like, not everybody in this world has, in Honkai Star Rail world has abilities, and for it explains or Sparkle adheres to the old naming conventions.
It's squishy. Let's have a break. It's squishy. Let's have a break.
It's clear she doesn't do it out of malice or anything, but she does it because she remembers the olden days. Before the IPC came in. It also makes me think, who's the streamer behind Sparksy and Sparkle? Are we going to meet them?
definitely worth a photo.
Yes, quite a few TV dramas have been filmed here.
I imagine it is perfect for those classic series where couples part ways or lovers miss their chance, right?
Exactly. Follow this road straight ahead for a while, and you will arrive at Graphia Academy.
Lovers or tokusatsu fight.
Some sunshine and the color will get even prettier.
Oh my god, it's literally just a Japanese school.
Oh, and to prevent further surprises, I have already informed your guide of your situation. Here is my contact info. If you encounter any problems during the Phantasm Moon Games, you may reach me at any time.
Thank you so much, Miss Kuchiba. Sorry for the trouble. We're here. Let's check in with Mr. Yang first and see where he is.
Message failed to send.
Mr. Yang still hasn't replied?
I think it was a bit weak here.
Shall we find a place with better reception? How about heading inside the school to take a look?
Just want to wander around, don't you?
I was just thinking, isn't this Big Sis Himeko's alma mater? The school lobby. It looks exactly like what I've seen in animations. Too bad neither of us ever went to a real school. If only we could taste a bit of campus life here. Hey, how about we sneak in and pretend to be...
No, that's a bad idea.
Oh, please. We only spent a few days at Paperfold University. Where did you even buy that diploma? Well, since we can't contact Mr. Yang yet, why don't we stroll around and keep an eye out for him? Maybe he's already here somewhere. Come here, quick! Look at this wave. It's so spectacular. It won't suddenly come
Oh, that's so cool.
quench us, will it? Wait, this is painted too? The painter's name is even stated next to it. Graphia. Who's that?
Sees my brush capture the scene as ode to exquisite forms of nature.
Your transfer procedures have been completed. Please proceed to the dean's office immediately.
Transfer procedures? What's going on here? Let's go take a look. Shall we?
Uh-oh. I love this place, though. It's so cool. The layout is really nice.
What the heck? Why is Scott here?
What year are you two in? Senior, and not even bowing. How rude!
Scott under timeout.
Why do you two look so familiar? It feels like someone sent me here to find you.
Now I know it's definitely the real Scott. Where did we get teleported to? Well, I don't want to go to the same school with someone like that. Mr. Yang, you're here. Way to go! Wait. Why did you just call us students?
Oh boy, here we go.
What's this transfer business all about? Well, starting from today,
Oh, it's Sparksy.
officially transferring to this academy to begin your brand new school life. Sparksy! Yoo-hoo! My good classmates, we meet again. What are you doing here? What news on the net could possibly escape the all-knowing digital fairy Sparksicle? Of course! As of this moment, I have taken over this school and become its acting dean. After all, this school is filled with fans who watch my streams. A little cognitive adjustment is all it takes to make plenty of them do whatever I want.
Oh, okay.
Why the hostile stares? Surely you're not thinking of roughing up the dean? All right, relax. How about forgetting the fantasy games for now? Instead, throw yourselves into a carefree, cozy, romantic, and enthusiastic school life. Oh no!
2 years later.
Wake up! The teacher's here! Stop sleeping. Your fleeting youth is slipping away. The artist qualification exam is right around the corner, and some students are still dozing off in class.
Silence! How dare you call the dean by name? Do you have no respect for her at all? For you stands an online streamer, a singer-songwriter, a trendsetter of internet culture, a rising star in education, and the masked fool among masked fools. Show some respect and address her as dean. Thank you.
It's fine, Scott. Thank you for standing up for the teacher. Such strong willpower. No wonder that outdated model wanted you in the Phantasmoon games. Too bad you crossed paths with me. Soon you will be just like these students. All of you will be turned into my little toys. Students, today is campus cleanup day, so help Dean Sparksy find that thing. Search places like the archive room from top to bottom, and teachers are all required to pitch in as well. If anyone spots that truant teacher, be sure to tell me.
Okay, she hasn't. She wasn't able to get the actual teacher under her control. I'm getting that.
If not for Miss Sparksy, I would have beaten you to a pulp right now.
What are you doing this time?
Scott, it has been 2 years since that baseball club incident. Are you still holding a grudge against her?
Ha! Easy for you to say. If it weren't for this one, I would already have made my mark at the school sports meet. That jerk crushed my baseball dreams.
Sorry, my nemesis.
She solved everything. Why would we need cops? Oh, I know what you are. A devil with a twisted, antisocial heart. Just last week, when I was about to confess my feelings, you folded my love letter into a paper airplane and sent it flying into the toilet. And when I tried to fish it out, the girls in class completely misunderstood me. Listen up. I'm here to challenge you to a duel. After school today, I will be waiting on the rooftop. Do you dare to come?
Okay.
Out of my way. I'm done with class.
School? Students? What in the world is going on here?
My dear classmate. You're acting kinda strange today. Is it because graduation's near? She has always been our dean, hasn't she? You stumped me there. At our age, what else could we be but students here? Don't tell me. Did the pressure of school make you lose your memory? You can't fall apart now.
Amazing.
We just got our class photo developed. Let's use it to jog your memory. Look, this is our class photo. Does it bring anything back to you? That's me!
I mean the other one. That girl with pink hair and long ears?
Who was that again? Is she really someone in our class? Or just some random outsider sneaking in? Anyway, let me introduce the people everyone knows. See this guy? That's Scott, the one who argued with you earlier. He's a spoiled
Oh, that's the.
He was in the baseball club 2 years ago, but
That's the. Oh, okay, okay.
and had to bark like a dog. That drew the attention of some strays that chased him down, so he twisted
This
his
is
ankle
some
while running.
crazy Danganronpa shit.
School sports meet. Do you remember that?
Bark like a dog.
The dean is in this photo too, and so is Mr. Yang, our homeroom and history teacher.
Did you say he used to be a teacher?
I think that's right.
Remember that night we snuck into the archive room to retrieve the camera? We've shared so many wonderful...
Yeah, I think that...
See? I knew you
Oh
remembered.
no.
Nothing. With graduation just around the corner, my classmate... Don Hung?
Hello, food now.
Even though our time at school, many adults only start to regret once they start
Oh,
society.
interesting.
How does the saying go?
Who exactly was I
Supposed to find.
Yeah, waste your youth with me. If we don't waste it now,
I have so many things I want to do. Where should I start?
Oh my god, what is even this arc?
Just wander around.
PE, aberrant disasters and mass fool prevention.
Next class is...
Optional, find question mark, and get that. Can't go in there. Academic assessment.
no one's eavesdropping.
Can't go there. Information. Okay.
No one's eavesdropping.
Can't go up there. Or see me from next door, huh? Well, let's try and find the Fang. Fang first.
Am I seeing things? Why is there another me?
No visibility in
There's a space anchor over there. Hold on. So stop. Okay. What about here, drinking station? Investigate. Trash. Trace of treasure.
Didn't think I could find that, did you?
Scott?
Mr. Yang, are you alright? You are one of the people I need to look after the most.
Or a school. St. Freya.
Oh, that reminds me. Hang on. Students are
You find your shoes, you'll find your way. Whispery are blocking the path. Okay. There's no respirator security over there. Basic treasure.
Some sunshine and the color will get even prettier.
Back here is supernatural read. Investigate. What are you doing? Okay.
The fitness club's looking for new members. Anyone interested?
Take a look here. Graphia Academy. That's the way up. Floor 2, floor 3, floor 1, floor 2. I just came on this way, right? Interesting.
It's squishy.
So this is where I can get Scott. Oh. Okay.
The competition is coming up. Gotta practice as much as I can.
Alt to show a cursor. Jump. Triple jump.
We can jump even higher now.
Let's have a break.
I've explained it to you so many times already. They're jealous of me. Jealous of my passion for you. Blazing as bright as the sun. So she set me up on purpose. Making me into what you girls call the maniac of the swirling waters. You have to believe me, Rakshmi. I'm innocent.
Not even Rakshmi.
Rakshmi, Mr. Tail said, was into Scott. Did she put on a few pounds or something? Wait, who's Mr. Tail supposed to be?
He probably was trying to show Heliobus. Oh no.
Finally, the perfect chance. Come on, hurry and confess.
Oh, Rakshmi, stop tormenting me like this. Say something.
Scott, did it ever occur to you that the gray-haired human you say is so jealous of you might actually want to possess you? After all, we girls know these little schemes best.
Someone else hiding in the shadows!
Lakshmi? Why did you say someone else? And you, Ash Hair, every single time! Why do you have to completely ruin?
I love this so much. You're the one who invited me here.
Weren't you the one who called me to the rooftop for a duel?
Huh? Scott, did you deliberately get this gray-haired human to come here just to spite me?
Oh no.
I challenge you to a duel.
I have no words.
Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
I just have no words on how ridiculous this whole situation is.
Time for a buzz.
game I built with my own hands. You ruined them all. Are you happy now?
Isn't this your own fault?
I need to calm down. Get away from me.
This silly, silly man. Is it equipment? Drop someone. Is it equipment? Contact March 7 right now.
That's Scott. No, wait. We found Mr. Yang in the dean's office, but Sparksy suddenly popped out. We were actually here to find Miss Dolly. But why did we come to see Miss Dolly in the first place?
Yeah. What exactly did we come here for?
Remember how Sparksy kept ordering students to rummage through every corner of the school?
Students, today is campus cleanup day. So Hefty,
Maybe we should check out the archive room she meant.
Oh yeah, archive room. Let's see here, archive room. You can find archive room. Select.
Did the dean send you here? Seriously, leaving us here to do all the work is just too much. What's going on? Not paying attention in class is bad enough, but you don't even listen to the teacher's instructions? Have you seen a mask with a smile on it? The teacher told us
Mask with a smile on it. Okay.
Now I remember. We came here to look for a mask.
What a coincidence. I'm here for the same thing. Get to work already.
Do you know which teacher is Miss Dolly?
How should I put this? She is such a unique woman. Super unique. Once you meet her, you will never forget what she looks like.
Whoa. How beautiful is this Miss Dolly?
Huh? Beauty and Miss Dolly have nothing to do with each other. If you have any group photos or faculty event pictures, I can point her out to you. But seriously, are you going to help me with this work or not?
March, didn't you show me a group photo earlier?
I have a class photo right here. But it only shows 2 teachers.
Seriously? There are 3 teachers in this photo.
Interesting. Hey, Solaris, hi.
Wait, that's Miss Dolly?
She's a charm doll? Probably the teacher who's worked the longest out of the entire staff. Wait, don't tell me you've never taken her Imagenesis class.
I finally remember it. Himeko told us we must find Miss Dolly and
Yeah, no worries.
back from her. Darn it. That wretched Sparksy had us running in circles.
Our remembrance was no.
What happened to your power of the remembrance? How could you be led around so easily?
It must be because I'm so passionate about learning. That's why I fell into the illusion so fast. Wait, you didn't notice it either, did you? Too years of studying were nothing but an illusion. At most, we've only been trapped here for 2 hours. It's not too late to act now. Now that we know what Miss Dolly looks like, it's time for me to step up.
Oh, are we here? Are we getting Dark March?
Dolly has vanished. Either she's been captured, or she's actively hiding from Sparksy. All we need to do is find her. I'll show Sparksy how the power of the remembrance should really be used. It'll just cost us some film. Even though Miss Dolly is in hiding, we can still capture her lingering memories. Follow the trail of these memo sprites. We're getting real close. There's a fragment of Miss Dolly. I got a photo of her.
That's Sparksy. She's not really the dean at all, is she? What are her intentions? He is searching for me. I must stay hidden. Seal off the Imagenesis classroom. Can't let her find me.
Found it. Let's go. We have to get the mask before Sparksy does.
The door to this classroom... It's locked. Just as I thought. Better look for another way in.
Clicking a bomb button. Okay.
Are you a student from Grathia Academy? I've already sealed this classroom. How did you find me?
Miss Dolly? Don't be afraid. Himiko sent me.
Himiko.
Kira, I will never hand over what she entrusted to me to outsiders. That imposter dean outside is rummaging for it too, right?
That's right. The masked fool Sparksy pulled off a takeover of the academy. It took me so much work to find you. I'm one of the nameless on the Astral Express. And right now, I'm the only one who could protect you. Please, you must trust me.
The Astral Express. Indeed. I read about its arrival in Plain Arcadia in the papers, and saw it on TV recently. Since you claim to be Himiko's friend, answer a few questions about her. If your answers are correct, I will entrust you with the mask.
I'm ready for this. Fire away.
What kind of coffee is Himiko best at brewing?
But wait a second. How could you ask such a question? Don't you know her coffee is absolutely undrinkable?
Looks like you've suffered from it yourself. What kind of people does Himiko
chatterbox with a silver tongue. Word is, she even managed to kick a nameless off the express because of that.
I may not know much about her time on the express, but that does sound just like the bossy vibe she had back in school. Very well, I can almost trust you. The final question. Himiko experienced the greatest regret of her life during her time at this school. What was that?
Who knows? Could it be about that time she got a stylish short haircut to keep up with the trends?
She actually told you that story. It seems you really are her friend. But that's not the answer.
Huh? Did I really get played by that guy?
It isn't that you were wrong. Perhaps Himiko never told you. Now that I think about
Oh, okay.
never bring herself to share such a burden. The thing she regretted most must be what happened 15 years ago. No, ever not bring that up. I believe you. You truly are Himiko's friend. Then, since you've proved that you're Himiko's friend, I will give it to you.
Wait, if you're right next to me, then who's this?
Thank you, Miss Dolly.
The mouse is mine now!
What? I actually let myself be fooled by such a cheap trick. You two came much too late.
Sorry, Miss Dolly. Darn it! Sparksy got ahead of us again! But how could she know so much about Himiko? That man with glasses seems to have no issues with becoming a teacher. Once I took your forms and chatted with him, I got everything I wanted to know. Sometimes trust among companions.
Of course. She got everything from Welt.
Now you've done it. How dare you trick Mr. Yang? You have really made me angry. She can't run away anyway. So, why don't we take the mask from her by force? Woohoo! Congratulations! The mask of elation that has been worn is like a Cliff movie ticket. It only belongs to the one who used it first during the Ventus Moon Games. Seems you're completely unaware of such simple common sense. How sad. What? Astral Express out! The only one worthy of joining the games is the adorable Sparksicle. Now then, it is time to treat my fans. You two will stay and witness my Sparksicon that I've carefully prepared, right? Oh my, how defiant. No wonder you are the toy favored by my old model. It's okay. I will erase the last residues of resistance and hostility in your hearts and turn you into my loyal fans. My dear fans, time to prepare. Carry out these two noisy haters for now. I have more important work to attend to.
Well, more violence.
Dear fans, be charmed by me. Fight for me. Give me all your sorrow and obsession. Give me every last drop of your willpower. Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies.
Can you find the answer?
9 points. Oh my gosh.
Is this the archive room?
March 7th is by your side. Or, oh.
Hey there, my sweetest fans! The mission of finding the mask and Miss Dolly has been a complete success. But just moments ago, a gray-haired, black-hearted hater slipped into the academy, plotting something dreadful against Sparksicle. I am so scared. You won't stand by and let the adorable Sparksicle be hurt, right? Where could she be hiding in the school? Please? Let's root out this villain together.
Everyone, let us drag that intruder out. They will not be able to hide for long. Hiding won't save you. We will.
Have you reached the end of your rope?
It's the Yamiko.
Is that right? No. No. That can't be. Right? I remember now. She's the fox girl in the class photo.
So you actually managed to remember. Seems like this is what they call in comics a fateful encounter. You stumble into a bit of trouble and I will happen to show up here. Hey, come a little closer, will you? Come closer. Even closer. Don't be so scared. I don't mind. Oh, shoot. I'm stuck inside. Give me a hand.
That's so good. That's really good.
What is this place?
Two nameless came through here a few hours ago and asked the exact same question. I'll use their answers to reply to you. This is a place in the world in Canvas, known as the Phantasmoon Courtyard. According to ancient texts, this is the heart of the Phantasmoon Games ceremony. Oh, and one of those nameless is playing the part of a teacher at the school. Oh dear, was that a spoiler? That's not good.
I love her outfit.
Greetings, protagonist.
I really am the protagonist. We're into this universe. You're a genius.
Greetings, Miss Fox.
Technically,
Technically, everyone is the protagonist of their own story. But you are different. You are the protagonist of the Fluffy Across the Blue, aren't you? Galactic baseball raccoon? You do not really look like a raccoon. I forgot to introduce myself. You can call me Evanesia. Great seeing you.
I love her.
The first supplicant wearing a mask has appeared. The Phantasmoon Games will soon begin. Do not be afraid. Just think of me as part of the audience. Like a reader following comics and cartoons. A bit of experience. Just like someone who has read enough comics can get superpowered battles and schoolyard romances without any instructions. Do you seriously mean you've never read it? The comic that has taken this world by storm? It is inspired by the adventures of the Astral Express, telling the tale of cute little animals riding a train across the cosmos. Fluffy Across the Blue.
Actually made a comic about it, Astral Express.
This is plain Arcadia. Any story can be turned into a comic in here. You are such a curious one. You were fleeing for your life a moment ago, yet now you can talk so casually about such nonsense. Is that really what matters right now? Still, that sense of ease. It is entertaining. Since you managed to amuse me for a moment, I will grant you a little aid. So, what would you like? You want to escape? The match has not even begun, and you have already lost your initiative. The enemy had both taken your qualification to join and your friends. Is to leave in such disgrace truly what you want? I can see it in your eyes, Miss Raccoon. You will not accept defeat. That resolve is interesting. There will always be foolhardy supplicants donning the mask in these ancient Phantasmoon games, laying before the Phantasmoon their madness, fancies, and humor. They would weave schemes to slay monsters descending upon this planet from beyond the sky, steal the laughter of the gods, to forge blades that could split mountains, or descend into depths of the world in canvas, to swindle the souls of the departed. Such entertaining individuals have not appeared for ages. Perhaps you have a chance to become one of them? After all, you are the protagonist. I can lend you a little power, but an equal price is required. Otherwise, it would violate the rules. You must defeat the enemy who pursued you here within the next day and night. If you fail, your soul will be enslaved by her for all eternity. Do you accept? Then it is done. Phantasmoon above and sacred tree below. Witness.
Oh, do I get an upgrade?
As constant as the vault of heaven, as certain as the moon's rise. Let it be never forsworn. Now come, let me make you more of a protagonist. Yes, that's it. Change! Hey!
Huh? Where's this?
Gray hair, are you all right? Can't say I am surprised. It sounds exactly like something I would dream of. And
Hi, Sparkle.
carry out the moment she awoke. Still, it ain't too bad compared to the horrors that unfolded in previous Phantom Moon games. At least you still have friends willing to stand by you, right? And now and then I do odd jobs here. Live streaming is one of them. Sparksy is the name I use to stream online. An avatar that I personally sketched line by line. To keep the streams running, even when I was absent, I breathed a trace of power into that.
Oh, interesting.
Who would have figured that everything changed after the Phantom Moon turned full? She's nothing more than a basic skin that's desperate for online attention. Don't compare.
So Sparkle is the actual person. Sparksy is literally she's a demiurge.
Even its creator can no longer restrain it. I've been watching you from the start, waiting for the right moment to step in and help. Sadly, you were either with the IPC's people, or with the Department of Aberration Defense. Then you and Darling March wandered right into that school of bad omens. That was when I realized things had slipped out of my hands. So tell me, what happened in that school?
Is this the Mask of Elation that grants entry into the Phantom Moon games?
What do you think? Call your companions on the Express ASAP. Or, since this is a civilized society, you could try phoning the Security Bureau. But these matters are obviously far beyond what they can do. They say that no one could restrain the supplicant's actions in the past. Ah, those were the good old days of freedom. Gray hair, you are so naive. You've been to countless worlds. When the sky
Oh, interesting.
draws near, what can the authorities possibly do? Don't make their jobs too hard. The Phantom Moon games are nothing less than a ceremony set down by the Master of Elation. Amazing miracles always appear in the world after every game ends. Like the birth of a new imagination, unthinkable phenomena, or a future brimming with hope. Perhaps you have heard this question. If the world's science and technology could leap forward by 100 years at the cost of a single kitten's life.
No! Spare the kitten!
But clearly, Plain Arcadia would. Whatever. This is not the time to debate over ethics. Gray hair, are you gonna save Darling March and Mr. Yang or not?
Okay. He's gone.
The hour grows late, Miss Pearl. Matters regarding the Express demand our attention.
Be it the Alliance or the Phantom Moon games, if you seek deeper cooperation, my doors remain open.
Then I shall take my leave.
intricate human social interaction models are, my extrapolations still cannot account for the full strategy tree of the Astral Express.
Master, General Yao Guang of the Xianzhou Yu Chui is here to see you. Shall we have her wait?
No. The Xianzhou will also become a key ally. Only through enough contact and emulation can we hope to comprehend their methods and strategies. Conclusion. I don't think I'll be able to keep copying the painting for the rest of today. Let General Yao Guang in.
I am the Honorary Dean of the Omniscience Sapientia Academe, Master of the Decalite Reflection Barrier, bearer of the Xianzhou's intangible cultural heritage, the Sparrow-Shaped Fist, and the Seer Strategist, General Yao Guang.
Oh, that's the banner lady.
Thank you for seeing me despite your busy schedule, Madame Pearl.
For a moment, I nearly mistook your words as a fault in language processing. I believed you had brought the entire delegation inside.
Few Intellitrons in the cosmos have a sense of humor. I have heard that, like that genius, you are one of the many wonders wrought by the celestial differentiator of planet Scrulum. Meeting you in person far outshines your reputation. Madame Pearl, seeing how you have a calculating look, and with your heart pristine and your outer form so dazzling, I could not help but cast a divination for you. The hexagram lies between fire and heaven, demonstrating a bountiful harvest with your fortunes lying at the zenith or even beyond.
I have no training in divination. General, may I ask you to interpret it?
Then let me speak in terms even an Intellitron can follow. I extrapolated your fortune using the Xianzhou's predictive algorithms. The result is 101111, a sign of great
Interesting.
blessing. If you treat others with sincerity, abundance will follow.
I have long heard of the Arbiter General's legends. The strategy of General Jing Yuan. The courage of General Fei Xiao. The ingenuity of General Hua Yan. Often, I have wondered, what kind of figures are the Xianzhou generals who remain away from the public eye? Meeting General Yao Guang today, I cannot help but think that, with such beauty, you should step into the light more often.
Looks like you've studied the words of the Xianzhou well. You've even learned the art of provocation. You praise the others for their individual and unique talents, yet when it comes to me, the only thing you had to say was beauty.
Do not misunderstand me, General. To me, beauty is the rarest of treasures, and the most fragile to preserve.
Interesting.
Besides, internal you is truly scarce. It is quite difficult for me to find ways to compliment you.
Pearl. Pearl, please.
What I do know is, the Yu Chui is the think tank of the Xianzhou ships, and its general is the master of all diviners. Speaking purely of deciding the course of affairs, no one is better suited than you to cast the Xianzhou Alliance's vote on whether to join the Anti-Destruction Alliance. So, General, what is your decision in this?
This topic is far too great for me to decide on a whim. But as a gift and to complement the respective gaps in our knowledge, allow me first to offer you a piece of vital intelligence. And with it, I ask the IPC to show sincerity beyond empty words.
I do not follow your logic. With the threat of the destruction looming, What need is there for further reasons to cooperate?
Set a mighty foe as a common goal. Convince former enemies to turn allies. Then devour them in turn. Such feats are hardly rare in the IPC's annals of glory.
I understand. The Xianzhou questions the IPC's sincerity.
It would be better to say we ask the IPC to demonstrate its sincerity. Courtesy demands reciprocity, and the intel I now offer you is both urgent and weighty.
Question. What could be more important at this moment than forming the Anti-Destruction Alliance?
Nanook won't erase the universe in the next few days, but someone else might destroy Planar
Oh?
within that time. You have heard of Blade, the Stellaron hunter, right?
The IPC has long placed a great bounty on his head, though I have never laid eyes on him.
The Yuchue recently intercepted a report. Styling himself as Xianzhou's #1 assassin, this man accepted a contract from the Sinwish Syndicate, a local organized violence group. I do not know his exact aim here, but he is a major criminal of the Xianzhou. He is guilty of the 10 unpardonable sins and is a formidable fighter, with few able to match him. As General of the Yuchue, I will take it upon myself to bring him in before he can cause disaster here.
Blade, what are you doing?
This planet, Ahatopia, is part of the pan-cosmic trade system, and Blade is a wanted criminal of the IPC. Since he has set foot here, he falls under its law. General Yao Gong, is the sincerity you seek for us to capture this man and deliver him into the hands of the Xianzhou?
I hear the Phantom Moon Games are about to begin, with the entire nation awaiting it with bated breath. I imagine you will also find it hard to extract yourself from the festivities. If this cursed man were to quietly depart on his own at this time, would that not be a perfect outcome for all?
This is my understanding. You wish for the right to act freely within Planar Arcadia.
Apart from this cooperation, what better proof of sincerity could there be before we join forces against the destruction?
I mean, if they want to get Blade, yeah, Blade, then.
The might of an Arbiter General. However, I do doubt. Will the Xianzhou's #1 assassin truly leave without a commotion? By my extrapolations, even without accounting for the guidance of Destiny's slave, the probability of capturing a single Stellaron hunter is less than 9.8%.
Not even 10%. As a diviner, that's not how I see probability. Even if the chance of success is only a coin toss, once I enter the fray myself, I always treat it as a 100% certainty.
Fugue? Fugue, what are you doing here?
Is that even a question? 100%. Of course. In other words, there will be no survivors. Anyone who recognizes my face, I will not let them off even if they hide at the ends of the world. I was willing to make an exception when I was hired by your gang's leader, but I see you folks are not interested in accepting my goodwill.
Not that I don't trust you, but you know the rules of the trade. You hire someone to do a job, you gotta see what they're made of first.
hell are easy to deal with, but their underlings are the real trouble. If a group's underlings don't know their place, even their masters may not be safe. So, since the mighty Sinwish Syndicate gang actually had the guts to hire the Xianzhou's #1 assassin, I guess you are also ready for destruction. Years of wandering have given me nothing but exhaustion, and I have finally come to know how harsh the road of life truly is.
Hi, Tingyun.
Impersonating the Xianzhou's #1 assassin. Madame Yao, you really stuck me with a wonderful task.
Oh my god, what is even happening?
If any misfortune should befall you, I would have no way to answer to your Helm Master Yukong.
You worry too much, Madame Yao. When I pledged my resolve to Madame Yukong and departed for the Yuchui, I had already steeled myself for the worst. But, may I ask, does this task of misfortune really have to fall upon me?
I cast a divination today. This task lacks the fire element. Without the whistling flames and Macassiter's knack for diplomacy, this task cannot succeed. The place you're heading to is crawling with gang members. If they pick a fight, you can try to drop the name Xianzhou's #1 assassin, and they might step aside.
Do not worry, General. I have journeyed far and wide with the merchant guilds for years and faced no shortage of danger. A handful of gangsters is hardly difficult to deal with.
What is absolutely is actually going on right now? What is actually going on right now?
What I fear is that fortune telling of yours. No, what I really fear is you, Madame Yao.
Afraid of me? Am I so notorious on the Xianzhou Lafu?
I've heard many tales about you. After the Battle of the Fanghu, you willingly surrendered your command token and became a general in name only, with neither troops nor soldiers. They also say that the seer strategist, for the sake of a tiny chance at victory, stood by as her mentor went to a noble death, treated the countless lives of dead verdant knights as nothing more than numbers consumed in her divinations, and even doomed an arbiter general.
Are you afraid that I, the cold-blooded diviner, might send you to your doom here in plain Arcadia? Bold words for a little fox.
It's just a bit of my curiosity about you, General. I hoped you could clear up a few of my doubts.
Seems like I wasn't wrong about you. Few can face a Xianzhou general with such composure and dignity. No wonder you can make such a bold statement. The gods use humans as pawns in their cosmic game, sacrificing countless innocent souls. Have you ever thought about making them pay? They say you survived a Lord Ravager's deadly clutches thanks to luck. But I believe it was your unbreakable resilience that carried you through.
You flatter me, Madame Yao. One must glean some wisdom to be worthy of enduring such a life-and-death ordeal. If we surpass the gods only in cruelty and heartlessness, then that would be our complete failure in my eyes.
Excellent. I couldn't agree more. Miss Tingyun, you've passed the interview.
Ever since I escaped death, I swore never again to be a pawn for heartless chess players. And Madame Yao, you've passed my test too.
I know you're not interested in empty talk, so let's get down to business. Miss Tingyun, our Yuchui business delegation
meals a day.
General, I really don't have
Oh my gosh.
Usual allowance, and all expenses will be fully reimbursed.
such a generous offer. To be honest, that makes me even more nervous. Head to Dovebrook District, locate the Sinwish Syndicate contact, use the passphrase you gave me to establish contact, and do not reveal my true name. If there's nothing more to it, is this task really worth 6 times the pay?
You're the kind of talent worthy of such a reward. After all, we diviners are no different from you merchants. Even when we hit a dead end, we still have to bargain and carve out the faintest chance. Merchants strive for profitable opportunities, while diviners reach for a sliver of luck.
This is an absolute shit show. I love this.
Even bears significant weight in Madame Yao's reading of fate. In that case, I shall depart.
When in doubt, open the 3 strategy pouches I entrusted to you. Inside are tactics I divined, certain to break any deadlock and aid your journey. Go, Xianzhou's #1 assassin.
Time to get down to business. Where could the Sinwish Syndicate be hiding? The contact from the Syndicate should stand out.
That's very barely arch. This fully happy lady.
Please, tell the boss I want to return to the Sinwish Syndicate.
Ma'am, maybe it's time to rest in peace. Don't you remember dying during that mission a few weeks ago? The you right now is just a lingering obsession left behind after death. According to the provisions of the Fey Kind Protection Act, ghosts are not considered the same as they were while alive. In other words, you are a new Imaginae, barely 3 months old.
Are you a lawyer or a gangster? I gave my life for the Sinwish Syndicate, and now you mean to shut me out?
These two are members of the Sinwish Syndicate?
Don't you get it? The old you's dead, and even your criminal record got wiped clean.
Oh my goodness.
Say that now you've got a chance to keep to the straight and narrow. You shouldn't come back to the gang. How am I supposed to convince you? Hey, Fox Girl, you eavesdropping over there?
I'm just a Xianzhou person here to talk business. Could you tell me which way to the Sinwish Syndicate? I come from the Xianzhou to discuss a deal.
Business? The Sinwish Syndicate office is just across the river.
He doesn't seem to have understood the passphrase. But the news that the Xianzhou's now... Those people over there, are they also members of the Sinwish Syndicate?
Bro, how much longer do we have to wait? What, are your legs giving out? Idiot. Boss told us to wait here as a show of respect. Now behave yourselves.
Could that big guy be the contact from the Sinwish Syndicate?
I love her.
Hey, you fox over there. You've been staring at us long enough. Got something to say?
May I ask, is this the Sinwish Syndicate's turf up ahead?
Yeah, so what?
I should act tough. Since this is the Sinwish Syndicate's turf ahead, not only am I going in, you will invite me in with respect.
What did you say? You're here to stir up trouble, aren't you?
I come from the Xianzhou to discuss a deal. A deal that wears me down, yet tears my enemies apart.
You're the guest our boss invited? Hold on. I nearly fell for that. Looking all delicate. How could you possibly be the Xianzhou's #1 assassin? Spill it! How did you know the passphrase?
Why don't you take off your sunglasses and let me see if you still have your eyes? The Xianzhou's #1 assassin is nothing more than a nickname coined by the common folk. I have always considered myself a merchant.
A merchant?
Isn't a hired killer the oldest trade in the world? By the way, Mr. Imagine, do you know why they call me #1?
You never miss a shot?
Not quite. I kill in bulk. Offer a little extra. If they pay for one person to be silenced, I throw in 2 more. With that hot temper of yours, always picking fights, you've probably given your boss plenty of headaches. I doubt the boss would mind if I took you as a bonus kill.
You punk! How dare you disrespect the underboss! Shut up, all of you! The boss's orders come first. My name is Costa. Sorry about my underling's rudeness earlier. I'll cut a finger off later to make amends.
There's no need for that. I only collect heads, not fingers.
No worries. It won't be my finger anyway.
These brutes should be easy to handle. They've never seen the face of the Xianzhou's #1 assassin, so this'll be much simpler.
What should I call you? Yelling assassin, assassin every time just won't cut it.
Just call me the Tarrying Fugue.
The Terror in Fog. That name oozes menace.
Now then, can you lead the way?
Oh my god. This is nonsense.
That's the Sin Wish Syndicate headquarters across the river. Quite impressive, don't you think? Please, follow me.
Is this the passage in the painting?
Of course. The Sin Wish Syndicate has it under our command for now.
I love the warp pipes and everything.
Is this the one the boss brought in?
Underboss, I mean no disrespect, but is this frail woman really the one the boss invited?
That's right. Her name is the Terror in Fog. Spread the word that the Sin Wish Syndicate has secured the Xianzhou's #1 assassin.
Underboss, beat me if you want, but I gotta say, are you serious? Are we really counting on this delicate woman for the Phantasmoon Games?
The Phantasmoon Games. Is that why they hired a Stellaron hunter to do their bidding?
These Phantasmoon Games are a once-in-a-lifetime chance for the Sin Wish Syndicate to rise. This woman doesn't look like she has what it takes, and we're trusting her. If she
Oh, I get it.
Underboss, we haven't been duped, have we? If word gets out, the other gangs will laugh us out of town.
All of you, shut up! Useless, Lady Terran Fog would wipe the floor with you even if you all came at once. Since you doubt her, why not let Lady Terran Fog show you a few moves? Lady Terran Fog, what do you say? I can find you a few sparring partners. No need to hold back.
I thought you were naive, but looks like you're just playing good cop, bad cop to test me.
I'm neither good nor bad, just opportunistic.
Still playing dumb, huh?
Boss of the Sinwish Syndicate. Your people wouldn't be doing this on their own. I know you can hear me. I came for business. Making friends would be a fine bonus. But if not, that's fine with me. If you still want this deal, cut the tricks.
A real expert is something else. You speak with such overwhelming presence, though we barely understand a word. Come on, show us a move. We fight and bleed every day, and that's the only way we'll be convinced.
Oh no. These brutes are not interested in a win-win situation at all.
Oh boy, Tien.
Open the 3 strategy pouches I entrusted to you. Inside are tactics I divined, certain to break any deadlock and aid your journey.
Looks like it's time. Huh?
Just keep alive and open the 2nd strategy pouch once you're done.
Okay.
What kind of strategy is this? There's barely anything helpful in here.
Looks like Lady Terran Fog isn't impressed with your skills. Out of my way! When I was young, I dreamed of becoming a musician. But fate had other plans, and I was dragged into a world of violence. But even then, I never let go of my love for music and rhythm. Even in battle, I kept honing my singing and instrumental skills. And that's how I forged my one-of-a-kind fighting style. They call me the Roaring Costine!
Oh, Prince! The underboss is getting serious!
Lady Terran Fog, I humbly challenge you. Show the Sinwish Syndicate the assassination...
Oh, here we go.
Looks like I'll have to hold back against these reckless brutes.
Because she's just swimming with the power of destruction right now. Canonically.
Time for a buzz. This is double speed. Tomato wing.
As expected of the Terran Fog. Such incredible strength!
Power of destruction within me. Control. Yeah, and everything in my power to keep them alive, as you said.
You're spiffy?
I don't want to take your life. Back down, or you still can.
A true warrior of the Sinwish Syndicate fears no death. Don't underestimate my resolve.
Don't underestimate my resolve. Balancing fails, please restart the game. Oh my gosh. Okay. I was worried that I had to do that all over again. Hopefully it won't error out again.
Time for a buzz. This is double speed. Can you find the answer?
To take your life. Back down while you
Try that again. Okay, there you go.
Underboss, bad news. 2 more weird dudes just showed up.
Cut your bull. I can see for myself.
Never thought visiting an ally would mean crashing into a local gang's hall.
Oh. This will take some explaining.
What a twist of fate. But for us to reunite with an old friend here? So be it.
You two, stand down. Listen well. This will be an honorable duel.
A duel? You dare duel a Xianzhou?
Xianzhou's #1 assassin? And you still dare to act so brazen?
What do you mean, Xianzhou's #1 assassin? Who exactly are you?
Even a cunning hare keeps 3 arrows. Who ever told you there was only
Oh my!
Xianzhou's #1 assassin?
Holy shit!
It's 300. Times have changed. The title Xianzhou's #1 assassin is already a brand. At my side stands the organization's 7th-ranked Holopian Reaper, the Winged Death Knell. He sends every target into the sweetest sleep of death. And this one is the 2nd-ranked assassin in the organization. A ruthless killer surpassed only by me. His spear strikes like a falling star, and his presence soars like a dragon. They call him...
Oh my god! I love this.
You can call me Whistling Flame Fox. I humbly hold the top position in our organization, though I mostly handle business relations and HR work.
Hard to believe, isn't it?
Come on, madam. It's pointless to say anything now. If you want this gentleman to know you speak the truth, let our brother show off a bit of his spear work. That will convince them.
I say, there's no need for that. Course time. You insisted on testing them and got the net of the ditch. If you let them beat me sooner, none of this would have happened.
Boss, I cannot hand your grand enterprise over to people we know nothing about.
You are the one who hired us? The
boss of the Sinwish Syndicate?
That's me. I am Polwave, current leader of the Sandwich Syndicate. My apologies. Our gang is full of roughneecks. I will make sure they are disciplined. As for that business, we'll discuss it upstairs. Everyone else, clear out!
Oh my god. I have a feeling this is going to go on overly long. I'm going to break this VOD up into 2 halves. So, for now, I feel like I'm going to have to take a break. It's been 4 hours. I have been at this for 4 hours now. Oh my goodness. I need to take a break from Honkai Star Rail. I have been at this for forever. Let's find somebody to raid. Let's find somebody to raid out to. Let's see here. Sheila is playing a Final Fantasy remake Integrate. So let's send you all over there. You take a good rest. I will probably do this tomorrow. So you have a good rest of the week, and I will be back tomorrow for the rest of the Honkai Star Rail. All right. Take care now and have yourself a wonderful, wonderful day.